Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Odyssey Barbell Winter Open. We are about to get started here with squats. Seems like a great day for powerlifting. As always, is Mark Santangelo on the mic, aka Santa Kilos, if you don't know, aka another name if you don't know me by that I will not be saying here. But we're in for a good day. We have the morning session going on now. We have a mix of all females and some of the lightweight men's from 67 to 74, I believe. And we are just about to get started. At 9 a.m., we're going to start first meet of the year, very early in the year, as always. Got to get something started. So, with the new All right, the bar has been loaded. We have our first squat attempt going up. Adelaide is going off for her first attempt of 65 kilos, aka 143 pounds. Adelaide gets it up nice and easy. Let's see what the judges have to say for her opening attempt. The first lift of 2025. Happy New Year to everyone. It is a good lift. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Shay coming up with a 148 pound and a 67.5 kilo squat for her first attempt. Recently started on the new Texas strength rack instead of the Rogue rack for our Odyssey meets here. If you didn't know, the Rogue rack is a pain in the butt to maneuver, and also the comp pad itself gives you, I would say, a 2.5 to a 5 key boost on bench. Can you hear anything? I can hear me talking here, but good. Sorry about that, folks. We had some technical difficulties on our end, but we are back towards the end of the flight. We have Samantha opening up with a 325-pound squat. Let's see it, Samantha. Fast opener. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good lift. We also have Alex taking the same opener for his first attempt. Close it. Fast opener from Alex as well. See what the judges say. It's a 3 white light lift. We got Brandon opening up with his first squat of the day with a 331-pound squat. As you know, we powerlifters like to round up when it comes to our lifts just to make them look a little bit more impressive. Let's see it, Brandon. Strong walkout from Brandon. Gets the start command. Easy first attempts. All these openers are looking very fast from our athletes. And that is a 2-to-1. Looks like he got a red on the left for depth. So depth is whenever the hip crease gets below the top of the knee. So if that does not happen, you will do what I did in a past meet and bomb out. But that's not the point. So the hip crease has to fall below the knee in order to be depth call. But now we have Cal coming up with a 342-pound squat, 155 kilos on the bar. Taking his time. You do have a minute to get the first command from the judge. So there is time to kind of settle in, feel it out, everything like that. There's no need to really rush. Strong attempt from Cal, too. Making some right calls here. And that is a 3 white light lift. We got our last squat of the flights. Going to Calvin with a 364-pound squat, 165 kilos. A very close grip from Calvin. I don't know how his shoulders can take it. Let's see it, Calvin. Yep. Strong attempt from Calvin. Got a 2-to-1 depth on that left side, but still a good lift. So you do need 2 white lights in order to be considered a good lift. And if you get 2 reds, obviously it's a bad lift. But we are back to the top of the order for second attempt squats here. We have Adelaide coming up with a 70 kilo squat, 154 pounds on the bar. Strong out of the hole. Definitely some room for a third attempt. But that looked like a good lift to me. Judges say it's a good lift. We got Shay coming up with a 150, we'll say 160 pound squat, 72 and a half kilos. Another easy attempt from Shay. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. We got Heather coming up for her second attempt of 187 and a half. Yeah, 187 and a half pounds. Sorry, everyone. It's a little early in the morning. But we have Heather coming back up, rocking the pink singlet. It's a tough one to call. I'll leave this to the refs. 2-1. That's a good lift. Probably depth on that right as well. Now we got Malia. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing names. We got Malia coming up with a 95 kilo, 209 pound squat for her second attempt. Going with a high bar approach to squat. Strong second attempt there. Judges say 3 white lights. Another good lift. So far, everyone. I don't want to jinx it though, so I'm not gonna say it. But I was gonna say that everyone has hit all their attempts so far. But we'll see when it comes down. But we have Avery coming up with a 100 kilo squat, 220 pounds for her second attempt. Also taking a high bar approach. Fast to the hole, fast out of the hole. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Another good lift. We got Christy coming up for a 226 pound, 102 and a half kilo squat. Just not there. See, I jinxed it. I really did jinx it. We got Noah coming up for his second attempt of 231 pounds, 105 kilos. He did not show up for his first attempt. I believe he doesn't have a singlet. Let's see if he does have one now. Let's see it, Noah. Fast, fast, fast attempt from Noah. Ooh. Unfortunately, it's a no lift. So the yellow card is he missed a command. Could either be the start command or the rack command. Next up, we got Alexia Marino coming up with a 292 pound, 132.5 kilo squat. Takes her time setting up. Very low bar approach. Another easy attempt there. 3 white lights there. It's another good lift. Next up, we got Dominic coming up with a 150 kilo squat, 331 pounds. See it, Dom. Yep. Control to the hole, fast out of it. Say it's a good lift, and it's a good lift. Next up, we got Samantha coming in with a 155 kilo squat, 342 pounds. I do believe that Samantha is a USAPL pro. So she does have her pro card from the USAPL, which is pretty cool. Good looking second there. See what the refs say. 3 white lights, another good lift. Next up, we got Alex coming up with a 157.5 kilo, 347 pound squat for his second attempt. Very close stance from Alex. Let's see it. Good looking second. 3 white lights from Alex. Next up, we got Brandon coming in with a 353 pound squat, 160 kilos. I got some of my friends flaming me for jinxing the perfect streak, so you already know they're listening. But let's see it, Brandon. Brandon, coached by TSP, local coaching staff here from Evan, Chris, and Andy. Nice second attempt, Brandon. See, 3 white lights, no question about it. Got to make that depth unquestionable, folks. You cannot making it questionable, because then that's when I would say the judges kind of watch an eye on you. If you miss depth on your first attempt, they're going to be watching that hip crease like a hawk. But we got Cal coming up with a 374 pound squat, 170 kilos. We got Calvin coming up for his second attempt of 386 pounds, 175 kilos to close out the flight. Not the flight, but the second attempt of squat. And we're back to the order. I think we're waiting on getting those knees locked out. Let's see, Calvin pushes through that, no problem. See what he takes for his third. 2-1 is for locked knees on the left. We got Shay coming up for her last attempt of 75 kilos, 165 pounds. And here at Odyssey, we like giving the lifters their choice of their third attempt song. So they got their third attempt song playing, possibly hitting a PR. Let's see it, Shay. Let's see it, Shay. Easy third attempt there. Oh, unfortunately did not get the lift due to missing a command. Next up, we got Adelaide coming in with the same weight for her last squat attempt. Rocking to DNA by Kendrick Lamar. Can't go wrong. Deep into the hold. Oh, that's a grind, but she gets through that no problem. Now that's a third attempt, ladies and gentlemen. That's a third attempt. Next up, Heather coming up with a 87.5 kilo, 193 pound squats. Drives through that no problem. Another good looking third. And that is 3 white lights. Might be a PR. Next up, we got Malaya coming up with a 100 kilo squat, 221 pounds. I'll call it 221. It's close enough. I don't know what song this is, but I might have to find it and put it on my gym playlist. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but this is getting me going right now. See Malia. Drive through that. Drive. Nice. A beautiful grind. Gotta appreciate that. Let's see what 3 white lights. She's happy about that. Next up, we got Christy retaking her second attempt of 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. Let's see it, Christy. Get that second back. Drive through that, drive through that. Nice. I don't even think that's a question on depth. 3 white lights, another good lift. Next up, we got Noah jumping up 20 kilos from his third attempt. Oh, my bad. I'm looking at way ahead. We got Avery coming up for his last attempt of 110 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump. 243 pounds. Quick shout out to UMass Lowell Powerlifting team for spotting and loading today for this session. Always see them loading and spotting whenever they can. I think Avery is going to time out, unfortunately. Yep. So Avery timed out. Obviously, he didn't come out to attempt his last attempt, so we move on to the next one. Next up, we got Noah jumping 20 kilos from his last attempt. He needs this squat in order to stay in the meet. If he doesn't, he unfortunately bombs out and will not record a total at the end of the meet, even if he was to complete all his benches and all his deadlifts. So he needs this to stay in the meet. Big squat. Come on, Noah, we need this. That looked very, very fast, but... Drum roll, please. Oh, he missed the command again. Unfortunately, Noah has bombed out and will not record a total at the end. Next up, we got Alexia finishing up with a just over 300 pounds for her last attempt. She's taking her time, but she's got time. Drive that. Great third attempt. And 3 white lights. Next up, we got Dominic coming up for his last attempt of 160 kilos, 353 pounds. Dominic rocking a headband. You know he means business. Look good, feel good, play good. That's one of my mottos here. So let's see it, Dom. Just not there today. It was a good effort. Next up, we got Samantha coming in with a 162.5 kilo squat, 358 pounds. Excuse me. For her last attempt. Beautiful third attempt. Perfect calling on the day. 3 white lights. Finishes the day 3 of 3 on squats. Next up, we got Alex coming up with the same weight for his last attempt. I just noticed he has a very low rack setting. That is very close to my bench height, but that's crazy. Let's see it, Alex. Let's finish it up here. Oh, drive that. Oh, unfortunately, just not there. Next up, we got Brandon coming on with a 375 kilo. So, geez, no way. Nope. 375 pound squat, 170 kilos on the bar. Let's see it, Brandon. Oh, beautiful third. That looks like a good lift to me, and it's a good lift to the judges. He finishes up 3 of 3 on squats. Got some momentum right into the rest of this meet. Now we got Calvin with our first 400-pound squat of the day, 182.5 kilos. Let's see it, Calvin. Yep, up. Oh, just not there. It's going to be a no lift. And our last squat of this flight is Cal, finishing up with the same weight. As you see, the spotters put in the arms of the rack, so lifters can opt in to either have them in or out depending on how they choose to unrack it. Because sometimes when you walk out a squat, you do hit the sides of the rack, so obviously if the arms are in, it kind of negates that. But we got Cal finishing it up. Let's see it, Cal. Cal is taking some very massive jumps on squat. Let's see it. Oh, he's got that all day. Wasn't even that bad. Third attempt there. Finishes 3 of 3. And we are now on to our second flight of the day. So we're back to the top of the order. First attempt's going down. We got April coming up for her first attempt of 67.5 kilos. Just under 150 pounds. The bar is loaded for April. Waiting on the call. Pretty sure that was a good lift. There's a possibility that lifting cast went down. Oh, 3 white lights. Sometimes the iPads that the referees use take a little while to get to lifting cast. But we're on to Jennifer for her first attempt of 85 kilos. Just under 190 pounds. Fast attempt from Jennifer. Oh. Unfortunately, she missed the rack command. She knew it herself too, but no big deal. She'll get that back. Next up, we got Sophie coming in with a 204-pound squat, 92.5 kilos for her first attempt. Shout out Slack Pull Socks. Fast attempt from Sophie. Not even a question of depth either. 3 white lights from the judges. Next up, we got Eiley. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing. Opening up with a 237-pound squat. Right on the dot. 107.5 kilos. Another close stand squat. She's got that easy though. That looked like a last warm up. 3 white lights there. Next up, we got Elise opening up with a 248-pound squat, 112.5 kilos. Let's see it, Elise. Easy first attempt from her. Ooh. Nails the rack on the way back. That's why we got spotters and loaders, ladies and gentlemen. But next up, we got Molly coming in with a 265-pound squat, 120 kilos on the bar. Fast to our starting position. Easy first attempt there. Next up, we got Sacharis opening up with the same weight. Good looking first attempt there. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Joshua opening up with a 380-pound squat, 172.5 kilos on the bar. Fast first attempt there. Another very low bar. Next up, we got Caleb opening up with a 180 kilo, 397 pound squat for his first attempt. So when it comes to first attempts, I think it should be something you know you can triple very easily or fairly easily. Something you know you can hit comfortably as well is something I would look forward to. All these close grip squats are hurting my wrist. I'm gonna feel that flexion, man. Let's see it, Caleb. Another easy attempt there. A good lift there. Next up, we got Joshua opening up with the same weight as well. Easy first attempt from Josh. Judges say 3 white lights on the board. Next up, we got Kevin coming in with a 202.5 kilo squat, 446 pounds. Good looking first attempt from Kevin. Judges say 3 white lights. Next up, we got Dominic closing out the flight with a 205 kilo squat, 452 pounds as a teen 3 lifter. All these young guns coming out of everywhere. Rocking a Canada singlet. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a very expensive singlet to acquire. Just looking at like $600 right there. Good looking first. He shakes his head. I don't think he's too happy with it. 2-1. Did get soft knees on that left side though, but no big deal. Still got the lift. We're back to the top of the order with April coming in with a 75 kilo squat, 165 pounds. Good looking attempt from April. Next up, we got Jennifer coming in with a 92.5 kilo, 204 pound squat. She did miss the first on not getting that rack command, so she does need this to get on the board. Good looking second. Definitely some room for her third. 3 white lights. She's on the board. No need to worry about bombing out. Next up, we got Sophie coming in with a 100 kilo squat. Just above 220 pounds. She kind of pauses at the bottom, which I noticed. But if it helps, it helps. That's a 3 white light lift. Next up, we got Eiley coming in with a 254 pound squat, 115 kilos. Super fast second attempt. She better put some weight on the bar for that third attempt. Next up, we got Elise coming in with a 270 pound squat, 122.5 kilos. Fun fact, I used to go to school with Elise at Quinnipiac. She was on the powerlifting team with me as well. We went to Texas together, so there's some connection, I guess. Let's see it, Elise. Get that up. There we go. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Molly coming in with a 281 pound squat, 127.5 kilos. Let's see it, Molly. Fast second attempt there. She's happy about that. Next up, we got Sakurai. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm not too sure. She's taking the same weight for her second attempt. Looks like a good second attempt to me. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Caleb going in for a 419 pound, 190 kilo squat for his second attempt. Let's see it, Caleb. Good looking second. 3 white lights there. Next up, we got Joshua taking the same weight for his second attempt. Got a lot of 75s competing in this flight, it looks like. Good looking second attempt. He got that smirk on his face. I saw that. Next up, we got Joshua, also taking 424 pounds for his second attempt. 192.5 kilos. Josh is coached by the one and only Eric LaPointe, owner of Odyssey Barbell Club, New Hampshire State Chair of USAPL, national referee, former national champion. The list goes on and on. Let's see it, Joshua. Great looking at second attempt. A lot of room to play for his third. And it's a good 3 white lights. I try to say good lift and 3 white lights all in one sentence. Next up, we got Dominic taking 210 kilos, 463 pounds for his second attempt. Ugh, just isn't there. It's possible he opened a little too heavy on that first attempt. Next up, we got Kevin closing the flight with 468 pounds, and then we are back to the top of the order for third attempts. Easy looking second attempt from Kevin. 3 white lights. Not even a question. Back to the top of the order, and that means third attempts. That means these athletes get their song of choice if they filled out the form prior. But we got April coming up for her first attempt, or not her first. I was mistaken on Joshua. Dang, he's actually coached by Hogan. Shout out to Cody for correcting me on that. We got April coming up for her third attempt of 176 pounds. Good looking third attempt there. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Jennifer with 250 pounds for her second attempt, 97.5 kilos. Got an absolute banger playing. Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. Freaking banger. What can I say? Don't stop me now. Sorry, this is a live stream, not a American Idol. Let's see it, Jennifer. Easy third attempt there. 3 white lights, not even a question. Next up, we got Sophie coming up with a 237 pound squat, 107.5 kilos. Good looking third attempt. Sophie, that's a good lift. Next up, we got Elise finishing her squats with a 276 kilo, 200, oh my gosh, 276 pound squat, 125 kilos for her last attempt. Come on, Elise. Come on, Elise. Drive that. Good. Perfect third attempt, I think. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Eiley taking the same way for her third attempt. Another great third attempt. 3 white lights. No doubt about it. Next up, we got Sakurai closing out her squats with a 130 kilo squat, 287 pounds. What the? Oh, wow. That moved better than her second. Wow. Wow. Next up, we got Molly finishing off her squats with 298 pounds, 135 kilos. Oh, she's got that. She's happy about that as well. She knows it. 3 white lights. She's excited about that. Might be a PR. Next up, we got Caleb taking 430 pounds for an attempt, 195 kilos. Let's see it, Caleb. that. He's got that. 3 white lights. Almost fell down. I saw that. But next up, we got Joshua Darluccio coming up with a 200 kg, 441 pound squat. Easy. Good fight there for his third attempt. That's a 3 white lights. He's hyped about it. Next up, we got Joshua Dang, who is coached by Eric Hogan. Again, not Eric LaPointe. Eric Hogan. Taking the same weight for his third attempt. I should have known he was Team Hogan. He's wearing the shirt, too. I feel so bad now. Let's see it, Joshua. Oh, he's got that. Jeez. Yeah, maybe like 5 kilos on that, too. Easy third attempt. Next up, we got Dominic retaking a second attempt of 210 kilos, 463 pounds. I want to say he's coached by Jan with the t-shirt, Team YSL. To me, that looked very high. I'm going to let the judges, yeah. 2-1, that's a no lift on depth. So we got his opener. Next up, we got Kevin finishing off the squats with 485 pounds, 220 kilos for his last attempt. Heavy squat of the day so far. Let's see it, Kevin. He looks locked in for this. Oh, come on. He had 5. 5 was there. 3 white lights there, and that is the end of squats, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the top of the order for bench, but we will take a quick 10-minute break while the spotters and loaders set up for bench, and we get ready for bench. So I will catch you when I catch you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are just under 30 seconds out from bench. Arguably the most boring lift of them all. Ask any power lifter, and that is the case. So bench is a very technical lift. You do get 3 commands. So you unrack it at your leisure. Then you get the start command, and you have to go all the way down to touching your chest, where you have to pause it and wait for the press command. You get the press command when it is motionless on your chest. After that, you get the rack command after you fully lock it out, full control, all that kind of stuff. You can ask the head spotter and loader to help you with the unrack as well. But I would say that this is the most technical lift. Definitely have to pay attention to it the most. But we have Adelaide starting off our bench with a 35 kilo, 77 pound attempt. Good looking first attempt there. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Avery coming in with a 37.5 kilo bench, 83 pounds. Fast attempt from Avery. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Heather coming up with a 40 kilo bench, 88 pounds. Just a little above. Strong attempt there. Oh. Waiting on the judges. I would say rather waiting on technology. And they say technology is going to be our downfall. Anyway, that's a 3 white light lift from Heather. Next up, we got Shay, also taking 88 pounds for her first attempt on bench. Oh. She did jump the command, so it's going to be a no lift. She saw it herself too. Next up, we got Malaya coming up with a 45 kilo bench, just shy of 100 pounds. Shout out to the media team as well. We got Luke taking photos on your left. We got Ben taking video on your right. Fast attempt there from Malaya. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Christy opening up with 116 pounds, 52.5 kilos. fast to her chest, fast off the chest. That's a good lift for her first attempt. Next up, we got Samantha opening up with 70 kilos for her first attempt. 154 pounds, just about. That was a good attempt from Samantha. Next up, we got Alexia coming in with a 77.5 kilo, 171 pounds for her first attempt. Good looking first attempt there. Next up, we got Alex coming up with a 82.5 kilo bench, 182 pounds. A lot of athletes take their time setting up, just because I feel like bench is a full body lift per se. Kind of requires everything to work together. Guess that easy attempt from Alex. Next up, we got Dominic coming up with a same attempt for his first bench of the day. Fast attempt from Dominic. 3 white lights there. Next up, we got Noah opening up with the same weight as well for his first attempt. Good looking first attempt there from Noah. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Calvin opening up with a 215-pound bench, 97.5 kilos. Long way down, but he gets that no problem. Next up, we got Cal coming up with a 248-pound squat, 112.5 kilos. Easy attempt there from Cal. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Brandon, coached by Mr. Andy Pelletier himself from TSP. He's opening up with a 270-pound bench, 122.5 kilos. Brandon is the last of the flight, so we'll be back to the top of the order after his attempt. Beautiful first attempt there. 3 white lights. No question there. We are back to the top of the order. Oops. With Adelaide coming up with a 37.5 kilo, 83-pound bench. Beautiful second attempt from Adelaide. Judges say 3 white lights. Next up, we got Avery taking a second attempt at 40 kilos, just under 90 pounds. Just that, wow. That looked like an empty bar. That's 3 white lights. Next up, we got Heather man. I don't know where I was going with that. But we have 42.5 kilos, 94 pounds loaded for Heather's second attempts. She did get it, but unfortunately, I saw there was some downward motion, so the bar dipped down and then came back up. It does need to go in one direction the entire way, so unfortunately, that is a no lift. Next up, we got Shay taking 45 kilos, just under 100 pounds for her second attempt. Drive that. Come on. Push, 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 push. Up, 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 up. Oh. Oh. She had that, but unfortunately she did jump the rack command on that. Next up, we got Malaya coming up for her second attempt of 105 pounds, 47.5 kilos, lifting out of spindle down in Lowell, Mass, I believe. Majority of UMass Lowell does train there as well. Cool little gym. Nice and controlled. Got that easy. It's a good looking lift. Next up, we got Christy taking her second attempt of 127 pounds, 57.5 kilos on the bar. At that, drive that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Next up, we're on to Samantha. Coming in with a 75 kilo bench, 165 pounds. Coached by Chunky Monkey Strength, aka Mr. Tyler Stanio, who, if you didn't know, he did win the Odyssey Barbell Primetime Open back in October. Good looking second attempt there. See what she takes for her third attempt. Next up, we have Alexia coming up with a 82.5 kilo bench, 182 pounds. Also coached by Chunky Monkey Strength. Oh, just couldn't get that off. It's going to be a no lift. Next up, we got Alex coming up with a 87.5 kilo bench, 193 pounds. Takes that time getting set up. Looked like a good lift to me. I think he just got a very quick press command. That yellow card could be for that press command. But next up, we got Dominic coming up with a 90 kilo bench, 198 pounds. Fun fact, he is self-coached. He doesn't have a coach, so he does it himself. I know some people that do it. I used to in the past when I started powerlifting. It works for some people, but I find it easier to be more accountable for when I do have a coach. Shout out to Isaac Whistler, Flex Training Systems. But I just think it's an accountability thing. Yeah. But let's see it, Dom. Easy second attempt there. Definitely will break into 200s for his third attempt. Next up, we got Noah with a 92.5 kilo bench, 204 pounds. So unfortunately, Noah did bomb out. So even if he does get these last couple lifts of his, he will register as 0 for his total. So let's see it, Noah. I saw a couple things there. I think his butt came off the bench, but he jumped the rack command as well. So unfortunately, it's going to be a no lift there. Next up, we got Calvin taking a 226-pound bench, 102.5 kilos. Remember back in the day, first starting out with the gym, this was the number to chase on bench, and now you don't even know what you're chasing anymore. After you get that, and you're like, okay, now what? So, well, let's see if it Calvin. Long way down, long way up, but he gets that no problem. Next up, we got Cal, coached by Leo, lifting out of Vanguard. Taking 259 pounds, just shy of 260 for his second attempt. Personally, I think he got that press command a little early, but he gets it, no problem. Next up, we got Brandon coming up with a 287-pound bench, 130 kilos, lifting out of Arson's gym. Fun fact, that was also the gym I trained at for my entirety of senior year when I was in school at Quinnipiac, and as well as my fellow powerlifting teammates I went to Texas with who are here today. But let's see it, Brandon. Beautiful second attempt. He's got the Apple Watch still on too. That's crazy. We are back to the top of the order though for our third attempts. We got Adelaide coming up for 40 kilos. Oh, yes, Adelaide coming up. 88 pounds. Coached by Jason Portillo. I believe he's part of Blueprint Strength. So, shout out to anyone on here from Blueprint Strength. Push that, push that. There we go. That was the most controlled third attempt bench I've ever seen. But next up, we got Heather coming up for her last attempt bench of 42.5, retaking her second of 94 pounds. That's a little iffy. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1. It's a no lift. Next up, we got Shay coming up for her last attempt. 45 kilos. She needs this, ladies and gentlemen. This is her last attempt. She has yet to record a bench, so she needs this to stay in the meet. Let's see it, Shay. Come on, you got that. Hold it, hold it, hold it.
That's good.
There we go. Good lift. Still in the meet. Next up, we got Malaya coming on for her last attempt of 110 pounds, 50 kilos. Oh, easy. She had like another 2.5 kilos in the tank. Easy. She's 6 of 6 right now, going into squats, spotters and loaders. Little oopsies there. Next up, we have Christy coming up for her last attempt. Retaking her second of 57.5 kilos, 127 pounds. Let's see it, Christy. Fast to her chest. Drive that up, 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 up. Come on, come on. It's dripping down. She's got one. She's still in the meet. But next up, we got Samantha coming up for her last attempt of 77.5 kilos, 171 pounds. Yeah, just not there. Next up, we got Alexia coming up with her last attempt, retaking her second of 82.5 kilos, 182 pounds. Takes her time setting up. You want to feel tight. Tight, tight, tight is the name of the game when it comes to bench. Make sure you got full body tension. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Nice. Beautiful grind there for her third attempt. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Alex coming in with 90 kilos, 198 pounds on the bar. Hyping himself up there. It's either so he had to rack it either because of soft elbows, which I don't think he has soft elbows, or his butt wasn't on the bench, which is possible. Some people graze their butt on the bench. Up, 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 up. Just not there. Next up, we got Noah coming up with a 92.5 kilo bench, retaking his last attempts, which he did miss on the command. Yep. So statistically speaking, I'm not trying to jinx anyone here, but the third attempt bench is the most missed lift in powerlifting history. But Noah gets that 2-1. Next up, we have Dominic, Mr. Self-Coached himself, coming up with a 97.5 kilo bench, 215 pounds. Yeah, but the third attempt bench statistically is the most missed lift in powerlifting history. Higher than the last attempt deadlift, which is crazy because I have yet to make a third attempt deadlift in my 4 years of powerlifting. I'll get it one day. Trust me. Powerlifting American Nats. I'll get there. Here we go, Dom. Oh, he's got that. Beautiful third attempt. Perfect selection, I would say. And next up, we got Calvin coming up with a 237-pound bench, 107.5 kilos. Lifting out of Crunch Fitness. A little commercial gym action. Nothing wrong. You can get anything. You can get anything done in any gym. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I think what matters most is if you can take your training and put it into a performance on the platform. Um, I think that's the most important part. Let's see it, Calvin. Just got really quiet out there too, so I don't know what happened. Up, 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 up. Man, he's got a long ways to go. It's those long arms, ladies and gentlemen. But that is a 3 white light lift. We got Cal coming up for his last attempt bench of 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds for his final attempt. I think it's also important if you do take a handoff from the head spotter to tell him exactly how you want it, whether that be like positioning of the chest, up and out, that kind of stuff. 1, 2, 3. That looked like a very good bench from Cal, and it is. Last bench of the flights, we got Brandon finishing off with a 298-pound bench, 135 kilos, and then we are on to the second flight of the day. Got Ben and Luke did a little slip swap. Let's see it, Brandon. Finish the flight strong. Bring it home. Oh, all day. All day. He's got that. TSP Andy making some calls out here. All right, we are to the top of the second flights with April opening up with a 40 kilo bench, 88.18 pounds. Someone play the Jeopardy theme. I'm not too sure what's going on right now. Not too sure what happened there. Something with the blocks, I would believe. So you can't opt in for blocks if you're just a little shorter, can't really reach or keep those feet flat. But let's see it, April. Easy first attempt there. Next up, we got Jennifer opening up with 55 kilos, 121 pounds for her first attempt. So Jennifer uses the rack kind of to set her shoulders in place there. That's why she kind of grabbed them. Fast attempt from Jennifer. Sergio's copying what I'm saying. Next up, we got Sophie opening up with 57.5 kilos. Training at one of the newer gyms in the New England area, Oasis, down in Boston. Owned by Blueprint Strength, I believe, basically. I gotta go check that gym out. It looks really nice. Kind of like a spa. Looks like a spa, kind of, which is pretty cool. But let's see a Sophie. It's possible that her butt is not on the bench as well. Got that easy, especially after that long hold. Next up, we got Zachary. I'm so sorry. She's coming up with a 143 pound, 65 kilo bench. Nope. Easy first attempt there. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Elise coming up with a 154 pound bench, 70 kilos on the bar. Easy first attempt there from Elise. Next up, we got Eiley with the same weight, same rack, makes everything easy for everyone. Easy first attempt there too. These benches are looking crispy, but I might have just jinxed it again. What else is new? We got Molly coming up with a 75 kilo bench, 165 pounds. Just a little red. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Joshua Dang. Joshua Dang. Coached by Mr. Eric Hogan. I will not make that same mistake again. Team Hogan. Shout out. $110 kilos. Nice little opener from Josh. He just pointed to the screen because it says that the gym that he's lifting at is your mom's house. So that's awesome. Next up, we got Dom coming up with a 259 pounds bench, 117.5 kilos. Coached by Mr. Brian Yan. Lifting out a spindle as well. Easy first attempt from Dom. And judges say 3 white lights. Next up is Kevin. Opening up with a 127.5 kilo, 281 pound bench. Kevin is also coached by Andy. Also lifts out of Arsons. Shout out. Beautiful first attempt from Kevin. Next up, we got Joshua Darluccio. I like saying that name. Also another Arsons gym member. Opening up with a 287 pound bench, 130 kilos. Three white lights from Josh. Next up, we got Caleb opening up with the first 300 pound bench of the day. 309 pounds, 140 kilos. He is the end of the flight, so we will be back to the top after this. Wow. Speedy first attempt from Caleb. 3 white lights. On to the beginning of the flight with April. Coached by Sharon McGinnis. Lifting out of first strength. She is coming in with a 94 pound bench, 42.5 kilos. Another easy attempt there from April. 3 white lights. Next up, we're on to Jennifer O'Brien for her second attempt of 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Coached by Jess Orr. Beautiful second attempt from Jennifer. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Sophie coming up with a 138-pound bench, 62.5 kilos. Let's see it, Sophie. Sinks that. Pushes right through. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Sakurai. I don't know. I'm so sorry. She's coming up with a 154-pound bench, 70 kilos on the bar. Beautiful second attempt there. And 3 white lights. I'm going to call her Sachi because that's what Sergio just called her. So we got Elise coming back up to the platform, taking 75 kilos for her second attempt, coached by Duke Redock the second. Coaches up at Jack and Jill up in Portland, Maine. Beautiful gym. Recently competed at that gym. We're not going to talk about the performance, but it's a beautiful gym. If you haven't checked it out, go check it out. At least taking 165 pounds here. Pushes right through. Next up, we got Eiley taking the same weight as well for her next attempt. Oh, she's got that. Solid second. Waiting on the judges. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Molly McDonald. Molly Markland. I don't know where McDonald came from. Molly Markland coming up with a 80 kilo, 176 pound bench. Almost said squat. Wow. That might have been faster than her first. Next up, we got Joshua Dang. Coming coming up with his second attempt of 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds, lifting out of your mom's house. So, easy attempt there from Josh. Some room to play with on his third. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Dominic coming up with a 122.5 kilo bench, 270 pounds. Team 3 lifter. Shout out Canada. Beautiful second attempt there from Dom. Next up, we got Kevin. Coming out with a 298 pound bench, 135 kilos. Beautiful second. 3 white lights there. Next up, we got Joshua Darluccio coming up with a 303 pound bench, 137.5 kilos. I think he's waiting. A lot of re-racks today. Haven't really seen that a lot. I don't know. I can't see what the judge is saying either. So it's either one of two things. Either his butt's not on the bench or his elbows aren't locked. But pushes that through no problem. Next up, we got Caleb closing out the flight with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Wow. Wow. Good looking second attempt, Caleb. Next up, back to the top of the order for our third attempt benches of the flight and our last bench attempts of the morning. We got April coming up with 45 kilos, 99 pounds, just shy of 100. that up. Nice. Third attempt from April. 3 white lights. She is 6 of 6 of the day so far, with 3 lifts remaining. Next up, we got Jennifer taking 65 kilos. 143 pounds. 65 kilos, if I said that already. Drive, 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 drive. Nice. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Sophie taking 67.5 kilos, 149 pounds for her last attempt of bench. Let's see it, Sophie. Drive, 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 drive. Push, push. Oh, just not there. All good. Next up, we got. One second here. Chachi coming up with 160 pounds, 72.5 kilos for her last attempt. Easy. Could have been an opener for all I know. Next up, we got Elise, my fellow Quinnipiac alumni, coming up with a 171-pound bench, 77.5 kilos for her last attempt. Here we go, Elise. Up, up, up. Oh. Moved a lot better than her second. Next up, we got Eiley coming out with the same weight, same rack height. 77.5 kilos for her last attempt. Up, 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 up. Oh, oh. I saw it go down a little bit. So, unfortunately, it's a no lift. We got Molly coming up with a 187-pound bench, 85 kilos. Last attempt here. Let's see it. Oh, it's going to be a no lift. Anyway, we got Joshua Dang coming up. Dang! For 265 pounds. Just a little 2.5 kg jump from his last attempt. Beautiful third. Definitely had another 2.5. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Dominic coming up with a 281-pound bench, 127.5 kilos at just a teen 3. I don't remember what I was benching at that age, but it definitely wasn't this. Let's see it, Mr. Canada. Beautiful third attempt. 2-1. Could be a command. All good though. Next up, Joshua Darluccio coming up with a 309-pound bench, 140 kilos. I'm not too sure if I mentioned it before, but we have moved away from the Rogue combo rack. We are now using the TSS custom-made Odyssey Barbell rack for our meets now. Oh, he's got that. Easy, easy third attempt there from Joshua. Next up, we got Kevin coming up with the same weights for his last attempt, coached by Mr. Andy. Up, 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 up. Nice. Great fight there from Kevin. Got that no problem. Next up, we got Caleb finishing off the flight with a 152.5 kilo bench, 336 pounds. I'm not going to lie, this number holds a little place in my heart right now. I'm not going to talk about it. Takes his time setting up here. It's important, I'm telling you. One wrong thing in your bench setup could benefit it or change it drastically. Up, 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 up. Wow. There we go, Caleb. 3 white lights. He's hyped about that. Anyway, we are back to the end of the flights, so that means we are going to take a 10-minute break and come back for deadlifts. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get started here with our first attempts at deadlift. Session 1, Flight 1. Last lifts of the day. Probably the best lift, can't lie. Been rocking with deadlift lately. But, pretty easy. All you have to do, lift the weight and just wait for the judge to give you the down command when you have it fully locked out at the top. No motion at the top. Knees locked, shoulders back, all that kind of stuff. And then red lights we can discuss on the way there because I need something to talk about with you guys. Alright, the bar is loaded for Adelaide for our first attempt of the day. Good looking first attempt from Adelaide. 3 white lights. Oops. We got Shay coming up for her first attempt, 82.5 kilos, 181.88 pounds. Easy first attempt there. 3 white lights as well. Next up, we got Avery coming up with a 90 kilo deadlift, 198 pounds. Crazy easy. That's how it should be. Next up, we got Heather coming up for her first attempt of 204 pounds. Nice and easy attempt there. Next up, we got Alexia opening up with 110 kg, 243 pounds. Good first attempt, it looked like. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Malaya opening up with 259 pounds, 117.5 kilos. Easy first attempt there. Judges say 3 white lights. Next up, we got Christy coming up with a 125 kilo, 276 pound deadlift. Easy attempt there. Next up, we got Noah with a just under 300 pound Opener for his first attempt. Easy. Next up, Alex coming up with a 147.5 kilo opener, 325 pounds. Nice and smooth. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Brandon coming up with a 165 kilo opener, 364 pounds. Easy opener from Brandon. 3 white lights. We got Cal coming up for his next attempt. Or his first attempt, not even his next attempt. 386 pounds. Handled by my friend, Mr. Jackson Shackelford. Let's see it, Cal. Easy. Next up, we got Samantha opening up with 402 pounds. First 400 pounds deadlift of the day. So the white stuff you see on everyone's legs is not chalk. For those that don't know, it's actually baby powder. This allows for the bar to kind of just like slide right up and not get stuck. That was a very easy attempt from Sam. Next up, we got Dom coming up with a 408 pound opener, 185 kilos. Wow, that looks like a last open, like a last attempt. Not a last attempt. Last warm up. I can't even get my words off right now. Got me speechless. But we got Calvin finishing off our first rounds of deadlift with 200 kilos, 441 pounds. Nice and easy. 3 white lights. And we are back to the top of the order with Adelaide coming in with a 187 pound, 85 kilo second attempt. Good looking second attempt there. Nice and easy. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Shay moving up to 90 kilos for her second attempt. Lifting out of Boston Sports Club. Good looking second attempt there. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Heather jumping 5 kilos to 215 pounds for her next attempt. Next up, we got Avery loading up 100 kilos, 220 pounds for her next attempt. I believe she is the youngest one of the youngest ones lifting in this morning session. Easy second attempt. Next up, we got Alexia loading up 120 kilos, 265 pounds for her next attempt. Good looking second attempt there. Next up, Malia, my bad. Malia coming up with 276 pounds, 125 kilos. Just not there. Next up, Christy coming up with 135 kilos, 298 pounds for her next attempt. Wow. Yeah. Somehow she got that. I don't know if she jumped the rack command or anything, but she got that. We got Alex coming up with a 342-pound second attempt, 155 kilos on the bar. Good looking second from Alex. Next up, we got Noah moving up 35 kilos to 170 kilos, 375 pounds. That's a massive jump. Can't even lie. And he makes easy work of it, so wow. Next up, Brandon coming up with a 380 deadlift, 172.5 kilos. I don't know if he locked that out. Uh-oh. I think he cramped up. It's going to be a no lift, unfortunately. But next up, we got Cal coming out with a 419-pound deadlift, 190 kilos. I feel like Cal is a very nonchalant guy. He never has like a face or anything. He's just there to do the work and get out. Here we go. Good. 3 white lights there. Next up, we got Sam coming up with a 430-pound deadlift, 195 kilos. Wow. Good looking second attempt there. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Dominic, Mr. Self-Coached, coming up with a 20-kilo jump from his last attempt, going up to 451 pounds. Some easy work there, Dom. Better load something up for that third attempt. Finishing off the flight with his second attempt, we got Calvin coming up with a 463-pound, 210-kilo bench. Interesting. Up, 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 up. Got the stanky leg going on in that left leg. 3 white lights, though. We are at to the top of the order. We are on to third attempts. This is when everything comes out. This is when you give everything. You leave everything on the platform. You bring in your all. You dig deep. You go to that dark place if you need to. You do whatever it takes to get this last lift, to finish strong. You know. So let's see it. Starting it off, we got Adelaide coming up with 90 kilos, 198 pounds for her last attempt. Perfect third attempt, I would say. 3 white lights. She finishes day 9 of 9. Our first lifter finishing off the day 9 of 9. Next up, we got Shay coming up with a 95 kilo, 209 pounds for her last attempt of the day. Perfect third attempt as well. She finishes 3 of 3 on deadlift. She had herself a day. Next up, we got Heather coming in with a 105 kilo, 231 pound deadlift. She looks like she's in the zone. Got her third attempt song playing. Up, 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 up. Finish that. Nice. She's happy about that. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Alexia coming up with 276 pounds, 125 kilos. Three white lights. She finishes on the day 8 of 9. Next up, we got Malia. I'm sorry. Malia coming up with a 125 kilo deadlift as well. Let's see if she comes out. Shout out to Eric though. Those lights look pretty sick in the back. Can't even lie. This is redemption from her last attempt. See if she gets this. Just not there today, unfortunately. Next up, we have Christy finishing her day with 104 pounds, breaking into that 300-pound barrier with 309 pounds. Easy work there. 3 white lights. She finishes deadlifts 3 of 3. Next up, we got Alex coming up with a 162.5 kilo attempt, 358 pounds. Gotta love that everyone kind of sets up in a different way. Kind of has their own like little ritual. Shows the uniqueness in the lifter. Let's see it, Alex. Up, 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 up. Easy. Next up, we got 3 white lights there. Gives a little love to the crowd. Next up, we got Brandon taking on 380 pounds, 172.5 kilos. He's retaking his second attempt. Had some cramping issues, I think. Grabbed onto that calf pretty fast after his last attempt. Oh yeah. He's got that. Finishes off a great day. Next up, we got Noah jumping 12.5 kilos from his last attempt, breaking into the 400 pounds. Let's see, Noah. Oh, he's got that. Does he? Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Samantha finishing off her deadlift with a 446-pound deadlift, 202.5 kilos. Shout out to the family that just crossed in front of the live stream. Drive, just not there. Good effort there. Next up, on to Cal for his final attempt, 205 kilos, 452 freedom pounds, freedom weight. I think is that the term, freedom weight? Is that how we call it here in the U.S. of A? Here we go, Cal. Oh look, he's got a smile on his face. I saw that smile, Mr. Nonchalant. Let's see it, Cal. Last attempt here. Up. Drive. Hips. There we go. Oh, he's hyped about that. 3 white lights. You do have to be careful. Even if you hit like a pretty big lift, I would say, you do have to be careful not to slam the weight when you come back down. You do have to control it the whole way down. If you do slam it, it does count as a no lift these days. So that is just something the lifters have to look forward to. Not look forward to, but look for. But we got Calvin taking 474 pounds for his last attempt. Up. Oh, come on. Finish that. See what the judges say. 2-1. Good lift. That red light could be for ramping, possibly. Or hitching. Ramping is kind of where you use your quads to kind of help you get the weight up, and then hitching is when you kind of rebend your knees and then you get the bar under your legs and then you like pull it all the way there kind of thing. It's kind of hard to explain in terms, but if you're in person it's better. But we got Dom jumping up 17.5 kilos to take this 491 pounds. Let's see it. Up. Just couldn't break the floor. No big deal. He finished his day off strong. But we are on to the second flight. Starting off with April. Opening up with 97.5 kilos. 215 pounds. Can't do math. Easy first attempt from April. We got Jennifer coming up with a 226 pound, 102.5 kilo opener for her first attempt. Got my favorite band playing in the back right now. I'm vibing, bro. Let's see it, Jennifer. Easy. Next up, we got Molly coming to take on a 120 kilo, 265 pound first attempt. Easy first attempt for Molly. Let's see. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Sophie taking the same weight for her first attempt. Very nice. Easy first attempt there. Next up, we got Eiley coming up, adding 2.5 kilos to that, jumping to 270 pounds for her first attempt. Fast opener from Eiley. Judges say 3 white lights. Next up, we got Chachi taking on 125 kilos, 276 pounds for her first attempt. I feel like this meet is flying by right now, but it's also 12 o'clock, and I've been here since 8 in the morning. So I guess it is flying by. We'll say it's flying by. So wow, that was ridiculously fast. Next up, we got Elise coming to take on 142.5 kilos, 315 pounds. Let's see, Elise. Wow. These openers are crazy fast right now, but that's 3 white lights for Elise. We got Joshua Darluccio opening up with 419 pounds for his first attempt. Let's see it, Josh. Wow. Beautiful first attempt there. It's 3 white lights. Next up, we got Caleb opening up with 200 kilos, 441 pounds on the bar. Easy first attempts. Shout out to all the conventional pullers out there. Next up, we got Dominic taking on 212.5 kilos, just under 470 pounds. Let's go, Mr. Canada. Wow. All these openers are looking stupid fast. Next up, we got Mr. Joshua Dang coming to take on 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Coached by Mr. Eric Hogan. I repeat that, Eric Hogan, not Eric LaPointe. Eric Hogan. Wow. Easy looking first attempt from Josh. Back to the top of the order, we got April coming on to take 102.5 kilos for her next attempt. Oh, my apologies. We have Kevin. I'm so sorry, Kevin. Kevin is taking on the first 500-pound lift of the day with a 502-pound deadlift, 227.5 kilos. Well, that tattoo's pretty sick. Can't lie. Here we go, Kevin. Wow. All these openers look like RP 5 to 6, which is crazy, dude. But next up, we got April coming back now to take her second attempt of 102.5 kilos. The notorious 2 plates, we'll call it. Let's see it, April. Beautiful second attempt from April. 2 to 1, no big deal. We got Jennifer coming up for her next attempt of 237.5 kilos. Let's see it, Jennifer. No struggles there. Next up, we got Molly coming up with 237.5. Nope, my apologies. Didn't switch over. 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. Let's see you, Molly. Yep. Nice and easy second attempt there. Next up, we got Sophie taking 130 kilos, 287 pounds. Good looking second from Sophie. Judges say 3 white lights. Next up, we got Eiley coming on to take 292 pounds, 132.5 kilos. Good looking second attempt. That would be 3 white lights. Next up, we got Chachi over taking 135 kilos for her second attempt. Just under 300 pounds. Another fast attempt there. And it's 3 white lights. Next up, we got Elise jumping 10 kilos to take on 336 pounds, 152.5 kilos. Here we go, Elise. Easy attempt there. 3 white lights. That's another good lift. Next up, got Joshua Darluccio taking on 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Good looking second. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Caleb jumping up to 479.5 pounds, 217.5 kilos. This is a 17.5 kilo jump from his last attempt. Starting to get to some bigger jumps here. Easy. 3 white lights there. Next up, we got Dominic with a breaking into the 500-pound mark himself with a 227.5 kilo attempt. Mr. Canada himself. Easy second attempt there. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Joshua Dang taking on 507 pounds for his next attempt. Let's see it, Josh. Makes easy work of that. 3 white lights. And the last deadlift of the second attempts. We go to Kevin for 529 pounds, 240 kilos. Wow. Easy work of that as well. We are back to the top of the order. Our last attempts of the morning session. We go to April for her final attempt of 237 pounds on the dot, 107.5 kilos. Easy. Judges say 3 white lights. April finishes the day 9-9. Can't complain about that. Next up, we got Jennifer with her last attempt of 112.5 kilos. Good fight there. Finishes 3 of 3 on deadlifts. Now we got Molly taking 292 pounds, 132.5 kilos for her next attempt. Let's see it, Molly. Up. Good finish there. Finishes 8 of 9 on the day. She's hyped about it. Next up, we got Sophie breaking into the 300 pounds with a 140 kilo attempt here. Up, 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 up. Nice. Finishes up in day 8 and 9 as well. Just missed that one bench, and that's it. Next up, we got Eiley coming up to take 314 pounds. Good fight there. And 3 white lights. Next up is Chachi taking on 145 kilos, 320 pounds. Up. Little sticky at the top, but that's no problem. 3 white lights there. Next up, we got Elise with her last attempt at 353. About to be loaded on. Here we go, Elise. Up, 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 up. Wow. Easy work there. 3 white lights. She finishes the day 9 of 9. Next up, Joshua Darluccio. We got Joshua taking 474 pounds, 215 kilos. I think he's getting his thumbs ready. Hook grip is no joke. Here we go, Josh. Fight, 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 fight. Wow. Let's see if we got it. 2 to 1. We got Caleb breaking into the 500s himself. 227.5 kilos for his last attempt. Wow. 3 white lights. Super excited about that. Next up, we got Joshua Dang. Watch out, because you might be lifting at your mom's house. He's breaking 524 pounds for his last attempt here. 237.5 kilos. Might be getting a little surprise here in a second. Let's go, Josh. Just a baby. Yup. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Beautiful third attempt, Josh. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Dominic taking on 240 kilos for his last attempt. Just shy of 530 pounds. For our second to last deadlift of the day. This meet flew by, ladies and gentlemen. Just not there today. All good, Josh. I mean, Dom, I'm so sorry. I'm looking at 20 different names here, ladies and gentlemen. But with our last deadlift of the day, of the morning session, not the day, goes to Kevin with a 252.5 attempt coming down right now. 12.5 kilos from his last attempt. Let's see if he can get this. The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now. The crowd is behind him. Let's see if he's got it. Finish that. Wow. Wow. With room in the tank. With room in the tank. The bow to the crowd. I love it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, wraps up the session of the morning. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the support, as always, to the athletes and everything. Thank you to UMass Lowell for spotting and loading. We are going to be having awards here soon. But that is it for me. I have been your host, Mr. Mark Santangelo, Mr. Santa Kilos, a.k.a. the Batman. It is my time to get out of the cave. I'm about to go lift and handle, so I will see you guys possibly in March. We'll see. But there are some big things coming from Odyssey Barbell Club in the near future, so stay tuned for that. But that has been my time. I'm out.